And everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces, I'm hearing voices telling me I'm not good enough. 'Cause everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces, I'm hearing voices. 'Cause everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces, I'm hearing voices. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces, I'm hearing voices. I'm seeing faces. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces, I'm hearing voices telling me I'm not good
Who can save me from this touch and go? Ooh, you say goodbye, so chase me, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo. Romeo, Romeo, chase me, chase me. Heart beating like a hammer, I don't think that I can handle it. If only life was glamorous like they say. Don't know where
don't stop when the beat goes. When the beat goes. Make your feet go stop when the beat goes. When
Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry that I missed you yesterday. I had a wild day yesterday, but we're back. We got baseball today. Thursday night football was last night. Eagles moved to 2-0, and the Minnesota Vikings dropped to 0-2. So, my take from it last night is that the Eagles are going through the normal circles of a football team that are. It's just they have skill and they work well together. It's just couple of new guys in there, and looks like they didn't go downgrade in defense at all, even with getting rid of the players that they did. So that actually looks good for them. And Jalen Hurts, he's not doing bad. That'd be the one thing. Jalen Hurts isn't doing bad, so I'm glad about that. Kirk Cousins and the Vikings had a lot of turnovers last night. Get that ball security under control and manage the clock a little bit better, and I feel like there's competition there. Oh, we got updates going on. I didn't even know. Was that the only one? Yeah, that was the only one. I've had some updates on my PS5, I guess. But yeah, if Minnesota cleans it up, and I know that there's news and speculation. Yeah, since the last time. No, there was yesterday, but I don't know if I shed any light on Aaron Rodgers. But apparently now there's speculation that he could maybe return this season. And that's crazy to me with the torn Achilles, or maybe they're just trolling the whole entire internet. That could be a thing too. Aaron Rodgers loves his attention. We all know that. But Zach Wilson was able to come back in. Zach Wilson was able to come back in and take care of business behind that immaculate Jets defense. That's going to be one of the better defenses that I see that we see this year. So we'll keep an eye on that. I'm a Browns fan. There was rain, and we held Joe Burrow and to 82 or 83 yards, and yeah, we just shut them down. Myles Garrett had the basketball crossover on the center. Thought that was hilarious. But yeah, enough about football. We got to get back into baseball. Baseball still is going on. So let's get over here. We got the Baltimore Orioles in a 3-game series. Be kind and respectful to each other. And most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the most important person in this world. Nobody's more important than you. And you're not allowed to give up. If you're going through tough times, find someone to talk to. Just don't give up. People love you and people care about you. Let's get over some baseball. Let's have some fun. Love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Robbie Ray on the mound for them. And then we got Blackburn featuring the Crickets that are outside. Oh, they're actually not that bad. A snap is louder than them. My microphone's doing good. I'm proud to see it. Wrigley Field. Oh, we are probably actually still over here. Doot. Paul Blackburn. That is a god-awful arm. no. We just still. Oh God, I should have probably just flip-flopped Fairchild and Myers, but oh well.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show.
We are.
It's the Baltimore Orioles and the
in
Chicago Cubs.
We are going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Paul Blackburn.
Paul Blackburn.
He likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, but I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ready to go now? Now it's the right fielder, Felix Cortez. Misses outside, and we're underway.
First pitch, 120.
And a foul ball.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
The 1-1. Good eye right there. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Ground ball to the right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. One up, one down. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle.
And Manuel Margot, no.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases, and he's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at second with one away. Gio Urshela steps in.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
All right, there we go. I just have a little announcement for when we get a couple of people in.
Ground ball up the
maybe
middle.
in between games.
Tosses to first, and there's two down.
Hoping that we get a little bit of people in here because I got an announcement.
The first baseman, number 17.
Something is coming up at the end of this
North
month.
side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now, Rhys Hoskins. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Thank you for joining in
There's
to
a
Beansworthy Entertainment. Also, thank you for watching these videos. If you enjoy that content, make sure that you're hitting that subscribe button. That way that you can get notifications when I do go live. And I just started playing some Madden. We are still on the trial, but
Next one just misses.
Bye.
Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
I mean, we got this week, and then next week, and then probably October by then. I got
Chop to the right side. Takes it himself. And that is that.
financial responsibilities are coming before
Good luck
buying
for
a
the
video
Orioles.
game right now.
And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the
But
show.
we will get there.
Welcome back. And on the mound today, Robbie Ray.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So up now for Chicago, Tyro Estrada.
The second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
The pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Yeah, just switch cell phone providers,
And the
trying
pitch.
to figure out.
There's
how.
a line drive to left field. Lays out and makes the play.
Oh, what a
Diving catch right there is the
fucking
kind of play that just
dive.
fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Jake Myers, the next Cub to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
And tonight, the Cubs in real life actually go back to action, and Justin Steele is
And a
on the
swing and a
mound.
miss there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Justin
elevated,
Steele is
and if you're
actually
not
one of
looking
the
up in that
candidates that are
location,
being
very
considered
difficult
for
to
a
catch
Cy
up to,
Young
especially with that velocity.
this year.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Time now for the Chicago Cubs
We
lineup.
got a little.
And so
I
far
got a
this
little
year,
graphic
this
here,
has not been a very good offense.
guys.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get
The
on
NL
base,
Cy
the
Young
OPS
rankings
has
right
to be
now.
at a certain
Oh.
level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And up next for Chicago, Christopher Morel. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Good fastball going
But the
early
NL
until
Cy
they
Young
show they can make some
rankings,
good contact.
we got
You
Zach
keep on
Wheeler
throwing the pitch.
from the
Strike
Phillies.
2.
Oh my God!
The pitch. Stays alive.
He's got 3 first place votes for the Cy Young, and this is from MLB.com.
Swings and
So these are the
misses,
stats
struck
that are
him
coming
out.
from them.
Cubs are down quietly. We played an
All right.
inning, no score.
In between this, yeah, Zach Wheeler with 3 first place votes. Spencer Strider's got
Second
3
inning
first
set
place
to go.
votes.
And
He's
into
fourth.
the box for Baltimore.
Zach
Ricky
Gallen's got
Monier.
9 first place votes.
Monier.
Blake Snell's got 10, and Justin Steele, beloved Cub pitcher,
And a pitch.
he's the one that
That's in there.
he's got 14.
Blackburn, an
So that's
all-star a
good.
season ago. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. At the belt and fires. Out towards left center. Myers drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting six.
Will
The center
Brennan
fielder.
digs in now.
Will Brennan.
And takes low for ball one. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
On the ground. 2 up, 2
Way to
down
go,
to the top of the
Mateo.
second.
Let's go.
What about an umpire's height? How much of a role
Oh, yeah.
does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Neto.
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Wanted to get to the fact that I did look up last night, and going into this
Bounced up the middle.
series, there is 15 games
And
left
that
in the
late
season,
inning.
and the
Orioles
magic
held in
number
check there. We'll go to the bottom of the
to
second.
clinch a
No score.
playoff berth is 13. So there's a little
Back
bit of
here at Wrigley
there's a little
Field,
bit of wiggle
bottom
room,
second. So
but
now it's the Cubs hitter in the
The first
4-hole,
baseman.
Ryan Mountcastle.
if the Cubs start to slide, there's going to be
Castle.
And he deals. How about Robbie Ray?
a little bit of unrest.
He won the Cy Young Award in 2021 for the Blue Jays, an All-Star in 2017. He grew up in Tennessee. He played on the same travel team as Mookie Betts and Tony Kemp, and he was a really good hitter. Two-0. Right side.
Oh, nope, he's got it.
Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Good play.
Yeah, and that's what's cool. You think about some of these travel teams and guys that played together and the success they've had. Ray's got a Cy Young Award, and Betts has got an MVP award.
Tom Murphy in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Hoskins.
Ground
And a
ball
couple quick
king.
outs.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes a pitch.
1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
I gotta catch up to that fastball. Ooh, and then he fucking throws me the knuckle curve. Yeah. So the Cubs are in the middle of the road of the wild
And a
card.
pitch. Fly ball.
Right
to
now
right.
it goes Philly,
Cortez
Chicago,
under this
and
one.
San Francisco.
And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. We'll move to the third.
LA
with
clinched
no
their
score.
Dodgers clinched the division already.
Back here at the
Milwaukee
Friendly
just
Confines.
keeps Milwaukee
And now
just
it's the
keeps on
switching second
winning.
baseman, Luis Rengifo.
We got the Reds that are on our heels.
Rengifo measures
There's
5
you also
feet 10
have
inches,
Arizona,
26
Miami, and
years
Miami.
old, and he was born in Venezuela. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike one.
Honestly, because then you got Pittsburgh saying it, like Miami's a half a game out, And that's where Arizona, Cincinnati, and Miami are all fighting it out down there. Well, San Francisco as well. Let me get that right. Those 4 teams. San Francisco, the Giants, the Diamondbacks, the Reds, and the Marlins. I almost said the Dolphins.
0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, he made pretty quick
But
work
we
of him
are
right
in the
there.
middle
You look at the
ground.
sequence, everything down at the knees.
Philadelphia
and below.
is
Some
in the
guys are
number
good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Anyway,
Now it's going to be Luis Campusano.
yeah, Philadelphia is first in the wild card, 4 games ahead. Cicago is 2.5 games ahead, and then, like I said, you got San Francisco that's at the bottom, and then Arizona and Cincinnati are tied. Miami's a half a game out. Then you go down to Pittsburgh, San Diego, and Mets that are like 6 to 7 games out. And then St. Louis, Washington, Colorado. That the no hopes, the ones that
Pitches in for
I
a
would
strike,
consider
and
that
it's 0-1.
Pittsburgh, barring a miracle for Pittsburgh and San Diego, that they went out and all 6 teams that are ahead of them.
Right-hander kick steals.
And
a
not to
swing and a
mention,
miss.
like I said, there is three teams in that category that need to win out.
Dives and he can't hang on.
All right, get it there.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safety.
Let's go.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell him.
So they have
Go ahead.
decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay
I
umpires
feel like
in
it
New
was
York
safe,
to make
but-
the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I
Ooh.
think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out and could be a good
No,
use
Ty
of the
goes to
challenge
the
right
runner, man. Ty goes to the runner. Don't call him out.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a
Oh,
chance
boy.
with the challenge, and it paid off for him. Next to hit, Felix Cortez. Cortez hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2023. Top of the 3rd, no score. On the ground right side, Estrada slings to first. That's out number 3. Nothing across on 2 hits.
All right.
No errors and no one left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Jeff McNeil.
The third baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Ray back to work. That one the other way, and that's just foul.
Yeah, if the Cubs start to slide, any of those 3 teams can pop
And they'll
into the
won.
wild card. So they still gotta. They
Big
still
swing and a
gotta.
miss.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right
still
there.
got
As
a
pitcher,
challenge ahead of
gotta
them.
hunt for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive. It gets down. Base hit.
There we go,
And the
Jeff.
leadoff man aboard.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime
Yes, it
you
has.
rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And next for the Cubs, Stuart Fairchild. Down the line, and it's foul. McNeil gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's to third and foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. And now 2-2. Fly ball down the line. Cortez trots over to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Jorge Mateo now.
Clark acting a fool.
And ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Now back, the second baseman.
Good job.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. That's outside. 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Oh, the throw is wild. Runner around third. He scores, and it's 1-0. And he's going to make it up to second base as
I'll take it.
Base error.
I'll take it, baby. Let's go.
So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers. 0 for 1. He flied out to right this first trip. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 down, runners at second and third. And he dodges that fastball. 1-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Kicks and fires. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Second and third, 2 down.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
8-game hit streak, let's mark. Morel.
Kicks and deals. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Next offering is fouled back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 3 innings complete. It's the Cubs 1 and the Orioles nothing.
My man.
Here at Wrigley Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Manuel Margot. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Want the ball down? You want the ball down? I'll give you the ball down.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next is the Orioles.
Here's Gio Urshela. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Urshela.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed.
Guy in the stands.
Next one
not
misses.
amused.
Now 2-0.
None whatsoever.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Two outs. And now it's filled up.
Fucking Christ, man.
Struck him out swinging.
There we go.
Catch up to the
Let's
heater.
go.
Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, Ryan.
And here it comes. And that's a strike.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Brennan makes the grab. 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Now it's Tom Murphy. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. And now the lefty turned on, but foul wide of third. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Campusano makes
Had
the
the
grab,
timing,
and
but I
there's two down.
fucking sacrificed being on time with not moving my PCI. I moved the stick.
Number 18,
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit.
Walker.
That should have been out of here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The 0-2. Goes down looking. Nothing happening there for the Cubs, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Mickey
The
Moniak.
left fielder, Mickey Moniak.
And a pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
That one ripped. And it stays fair. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And the batter now, Will Brennan. And that's a little bit high. Moniak leads off second with nobody out. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's going to get into the corner. And he's in safely at third as a run scores on the play.
And we have a game.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Go ahead run on base. Number 9, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's a little bit low. Next offering is
All of
fouled
a sudden,
back.
this strike zone's bullshit. Who would have thought? Shit declined to Google because
Righty
I
to the
fucking
plate.
keep on telling, like,
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
gotta deal with the fact with getting my stuff hacked.
Swinging. Huge strikeout
getting my
there.
account
He's
hacked.
really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Having multiple subscriptions get taken.
The north side of Chicago.
Like, Google's
John Shelby
handling
and
it,
Chris
so
Singleton
I'll
bounce
at least
second
give it to
baseman.
them
Luis Rengifo
on that
on
that
the ground,
note.
right side,
Like-
diving, and he can't make the play. The run scores from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just one of those seen high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Luis Campusano, the next to hit for the Orioles. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
Google, if
And
you're
he grounds one to
listening,
the right side. Dives, but
I
it kicks
appreciate
off
that
his
you're
glove.
taking care of it.
Gets it there in
but
time,
for the
though.
time
He
being,
keeps
it's like
his
it's still
composure to get the
it-
out.
still going through the processes. so I still get like the notifications of it trying to come through my bank account, and my bank account being like, "Yep, they tried again." It's like, thanks for letting me know.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Felix Cortez.
Fucking pieces of shit trying like.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball one. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at second. 2 down. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Cubs 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in.
The third baseman.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Way high.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And the leadoff man set down, and they're
If McNeil was a little bit quicker.
Up next to the Cubs, the left fielder, Stuart.
So digging in, Stuart Fairchild. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that's ball 4.
I'll just take my
Maybe a
walk.
little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Shortstop,
Jorge Mateo, the next Cub to hit. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that one is lifted in the air. Number 9 on the move. Grabs it on the run. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. Fought off foul. Fairchild off the first with 2 away. To third. They take the force out, and that's the inning. Cubs leave 1. They're down 2-1. Back here at Wrigley Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Manuel Margot up to the plate. And the pitch. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. Margot goes 5 feet 11 inches 28 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Let's go.
Gio Urshela to the plate. Into center. Myers settles under this one. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Hoskins in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Bye-bye.
3 up, 3 down for him there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Orioles 2 and the Cubs 1. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers. Ray back to work. And that one is inside ball 1. That's down and in.
2-0.
The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Christopher Morel up next. There's a strike, 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Good plate appearance there.
There
Able
we
to take
go.
the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned
A
that one.
battle?
No
I didn't
outs.
even
Runner at
swing.
first. Now to be the Cubs DH. Christopher
Fucking
Morel.
announcers, man. Thinking about just cutting them out.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over.
Yeah, baby.
You can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah.
Man at second. Foul ball. The pitch. Now one missed. Ryan Mountcastle On deck for the Cubs.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Just walk me.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Caught him looking for the K.
Fuck you,
He's
huh?
gonna have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this
Find him.
one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
I can't get shit on the corners, and this guy just rings me up with that? You son
That's
of a
strike.
bitch.
0-1. Here comes a pitch. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and now 2 gone.
All right.
So here's Murphy now.
Catcher.
So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chrissy is surprised that the lefty is still in there.
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Honestly, the game's giving him what it. Game's giving him what he needs.
Runner leads away at second.
That's the ball.
Line and a base hit into right.
Get home.
For the play. The
Get
throw
home.
In, and he's
That's a
in
tie.
there. And a run comes
Let's
in
go,
to score.
Murphy.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. And the first offering is not close. Murphy on at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. High fly ball, shallow right field. Cortez makes the catch.
Tied it up, though.
And that is that.
Starting
the RBI
over.
single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece.
Let's go, Blackburn. One more inning, and then I can go to the bullpen. But I'm gonna wait. What? I gotta wait until I see what his energy's like.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Mickey Moniak.
Okay, he's still in the green.
The right-hander back to work. That's inside.
That's inside.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
Nope.
Can't get there, base hit. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they
Took
can
a
get
risk.
this run across.
Man, am I bad at math.
Next to hit, Will Brennan.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's 3-2.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the air, center field. Myers on his way in. Hauls it in after a long run. One away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1 and a foul ball.
Just getting lucky that it's not worse.
One out, one on. And a ground ball to first. The throw to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. And the home team down a run. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, T.J. Antone.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Lower back just reset.
Number 70, T.J. Antone.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Leading off for the Cubs, the third baseman,
The wind of the pitch. And that's in the dirt. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Kenley Jansen is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Payens, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The tying run at the plate. There's the strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here is Stuart Fairchild. Foul ball there.
Oh, my.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Bad. I did it
And
really
the
bad.
right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Bounce to the left side. Diving, and he can't make the play. McNeil headed for third. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Jake Myers. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Off the mark there. 2-2. In the air, left side.
Not hard
Moniak.
enough.
As
Fuck.
this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And that is that.
That would have
Cubs
been
stranded
nice.
They're down 3-2.
Yeah, and I know I just was looking away on a 2-2 count or 1-2 count.
Here at Wrigley Field, we go to the
With 2
eighth.
outs.
Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. The pitch. And he takes a strike. In there at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Felix.
Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Felix Cortez. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, and 2 now. Ball
Nope,
1
that's a
there.
ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just thinking back to that one that Morel got rung up on.
Swing and a ball popped up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Now batting, designated hitter, Manuel.
Here's Manuel Margot. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Fairchild
Cracked
in
it.
position.
But that was just a
Puts the
fucking
squeeze on it. And that is that.
way up in the air.
3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Orioles, number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Digging in, Christopher Morel.
For the Cubs,
Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? And you think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
There we go. Continue that fucking hit streak.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
No outs. Runner at first. Ryan Mountcastle, the next Cub to hit. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Brandon Drury. He represents the go-ahead run.
Brandon Drury.
What? Why am I still getting notifications for that shit?
Roll to short, could be two.
Jesus
on to
Christ.
Hoskins. Double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get two right there.
Tom Murphy will hit next.
Shortstop's just been right there every time.
And the righty deals. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Right-handed reliever. That one just misses. And he deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball popped up. Number 9 settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Orioles 3 and the Cubs 2. Staying in the game on defense, Brandon Drury. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, John Schreiber.
Make sure not to go anywhere. As usual, this is a 3-game series. We play every single game of the series in one stream. So this is game 1. We still got 2 more games left.
Now the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman,
Schreiber measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2023. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to
Peace
the
out
for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Hoskins now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the left fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one missing inside. Next offering misses, and now 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And he walked him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared.
All of them
knowing
were
that if
out.
it's not on a tee, you're going to
Every
take
single
that pitch
ball that
because
was called.
you still have
was
one more
correct.
strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And strike 2. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Popped up. And it falls. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Now here is number 9. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ripped to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
I'm so confused.
Up the middle. And it gets by him. 1 runs in, another comes in to score. 3-run game, it's 5-2.
Nicely
That was
done.
game
Brings
right
home 2.
there.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. Didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Why did he fucking
Next for the Orioles, Luis Campusano. In there, and it's 0-1.
I'm over it. Let's get to the next game. Jesus Christ.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Fucking
They put 2 on
pissed,
the board
dude.
on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth.
What
It's the
happened
Orioles
there to
5
Mateo?
and the Cubs 2.
This game's fucking. Oh.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Taylor Rogers.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
So up now for Chicago, Jordan Walker.
The right fielder, Jordan Walker.
And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Kicks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And 1 and
Ball
2.
next in.
And misses inside. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And next for the Cubs, Jeff McNeil. And that's in there for strike 1. Now 1-1.
Strike.
Going to count 1 and 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Next ball 2.
And now the count is even.
2-2, Sam.
And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And that one fouled off. Line drive, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's there at third with a triple.
He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. And the
GG Orioles, they take game 1. Game 2's coming up next.
It's always nice to
Be right back. Gonna go grab some water.
You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final score, 5-2. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Cubs, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Our paid attendance at Wrigley Field this afternoon, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
I don't know why my dog's just acting weird. Full game and nothing dropped. Love it. Holy shit. All right.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL Central.
go.
The Orioles left fielder, number 19,
All right.
swung the bat
Strider
well with 3
versus
hits, leading
McClanahan.
the Orioles to victory over the Cubs, 5-2. The Cincinnati Reds launched 3 home runs as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 9-6. They now have 5 straight
Obviously,
wins.
he's got
The
27.
New York Mets sent
It's
3
June, he's
balls
got
into the
27
seats
home
as they
runs.
got the best of the
Strider's
visiting
leading the pack.
Redbirds, 7-3. The Milwaukee Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 6-1. It was their 5th straight victory. Tyler McGill got his 2nd W of the season, leading the Braves to a win against Colorado 6-5.
Yep. Thank you for the like. Whoever was in there. Oh, hey, Dilly. Hi, buddy. I thought that he did good last game.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon.
What, Dilly
It's
leave
the
now?
Baltimore Orioles and the Chicago Cubs.
The one like and one chat that I get. So I go step away to grab some water.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
The man.
Almost ready to get underway. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Spencer Strider. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
The wind and the pitch. Manuel Margot leading things off and takes a strike. Slice to right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that. Nice
what?
job driving that pitch
Hold on.
the other way
This
all
early,
around.
first batter, I'm gonna
So
fucking
many
let
reps
that
in the-
happen. What the fuck is that? Player stats. Yeah, I know he's a position, but what the fuck is going on here? Substitutions? How did Tyro end up in right? Yeah, we gotta reset that. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's just gonna be a bullshit. I don't know what the fuck. Go back to the 17th. Yeah, that's just gonna get deleted. Alright, let's try this again. What the fuck ever happened to that? Was that when I moved Walker to the DH? Yep. Okay, now what did I do? Okay, we put Myers down here and put Capel in for Myers. And Stu gets lead off. We need Jordan Walker as DH, but yeah, we can put Morel in right. Yep. And Jeff McNeil can go ahead and go over to third again. Now let's double check it this time. Stewart. Morel can be right. Yeah, actually. I saw that. I won't do that any other
Hello and
time
welcome.
other than
Thanks
that.
for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Chicago Cubs.
Didn't realize by putting Jordan Walker
First
at
pitch
DH, I
coming your
didn't
way
fix it.
next.
All right, here we go. Now we start game 2.
All right, just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Spencer Strider. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him.
Like, you guys can go back into the
All
previous
right, ready to get
videos. I've
underway.
never made that
Manuel
mistake
Margot
before.
up to the plate.
I don't
The pitch.
save and I don't go back.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into left field. So a runner
And
aboard
he
to
gets a
start
base
the
hit
inning.
anyway. Okay.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Giorgella steps in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Karma came back and actually evened everything up, so glad that that happened.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Good eye in that spot. Margot gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one in the air, right field.
There you
Morel
go.
racing over to make the catch.
That's better.
Batting first.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. An important piece, but a guy that's been struggling a little bit. They're DH in this one. Manuel Margot.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result. Take it one pitch at a time, one at bat at a time.
William Contreras. The next to hit takes ball one. Hit softly on the ground to third, and he grabs it foul. Inside, just missed. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Steele used to be up on that list. I had a really bad game with him. A few series
Righty
back.
to the plate. Softly hit to third. McNeil sends it across to first, and that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Back here at the Friendly Confines, getting the nod on the
What's
mound.
up, Masonic Beef? How we doing today?
Keep an eye on here.
Nightmare start last time out. Just
By the way, I hope everybody's ready for the weekend. It is Friday. Thank God that it's Friday.
Put things together and have a good one here.
Friday's a good day.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Jose Caballero.
Second baseman.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think
I'm doing
the
good.
speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Oh, the Cubs, for sure.
And now 1 and 2.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on
It's
the
the
pitch
Cubs.
as it's moving through
Yeah,
the hitting
this is
zone.
game
He can
2 of
see how
3
that
of the
hitter's
series
lined up,
against
what he's trying to do,
Baltimore.
and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
1 up, 1 down.
First game, Baltimore won 5-2.
Stewart. Fairchild.
Oh.
Now the number 2 hitter, Stuart Fairchild. This to third. What a stop. The throw on the money. Nice play. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit.
What other
The guys
games
that
do
can
I
handle the
play?
bag, perhaps, bunt
I
for
started
a
up
base hit, get him
Starfield.
moving off the mound. If
I
you're in the box and he seems to be
play
just in the flow,
Rust.
step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his
sports
head a little bit,
games,
and then when
like-
he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch.
Depends on
You
what
better
you're
not
talking
miss
about
it.
in my free time or what I do for the
Now
stream.
0-1.
Like,
Just
eventually,
missed. And
full-time
as a
content
team, you
creator
need to make the most
is
of the very
something
few
that I would
opportunities he's
enjoy
gonna
to
give
get
you, right?
towards.
Absolutely, and if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really
But right
settle
now,
in,
I'm just
there's gonna
playing
be the later
baseball,
innings that they
I've-
hand that ball over to a reliever if they do it.
FIFA, yeah.
The
Get down
1-2.
on some FIFA.
Got it by him for the K. And the Cubs are down in order. Scoreless after 1.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to make sure that all the bills and everything and financially that I got shit taken care of first. But for now, we got.
Top of the second. And
I got the trial on Madden.
Mickey Moniak.
I've done I did the rush stream when we had our wipe day on the server
to kick the pitch.
that I play on.
That one's in there.
Well, there's a couple of
Strike
servers that I've played on Rust, but
and a foul ball.
I've been on this server for almost a year, and it's a PvE server, pretty chill and laid back.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Thanks, dude.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
I own my own
The idea
DJ
was right.
business
Looking
and
to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his
have
spot a
my
little bit.
other ways of making.
hard,
I have
that
ways of
gets
making
through.
money. I help out a buddy that does IT work, who's also a fellow
A
content
swing
creator.
like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers.
Shout out
going
to
into
King
the ball
Attack.
game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Can't remember exactly what his tag is, but King of Tech, if you search that.
And here's
You
the
can
rookie center
probably
fielder,
find
Will
him.
Brennan. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had
Here's some
3 hits.
DJ. I mean, I don't have my stuff set up right
That
now,
one's
man.
in there. That's strike 1. A little bit low.
Mainly
The 1-1 is
lately, I've
fouled
been
off.
doing what
With 2 strikes, may see some
it's
movement
a
over
it's
there
a
at
little
first
new,
base,
but
trying to stay
music
out of a
bingo,
double play
where I
here.
play music and everything, and
Just
then
a
the bingo
slow ground ball
cards.
this time.
Have the song
to
names
second,
on 'em.
Out of Mountcastle. It's a double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making
So.
a good throw to second to get the double play started.
Tomorrow night
Too
actually
often
is
we
my
see
first
pitchers
time
have a
back
hard
in the
time
saddle.
with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
And now it's going to be number 9.
Love how vocal the umpire is today.
Okay.
No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
In the air, right field. Morrell makes the catch. And
What?
that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
Now it's Tom Murphy.
Murphy.
Swing and a miss. Strike
0-1
1.
count.
McClanahan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Got him. And 2 away now. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact.
That's
He can get the
interesting.
swing and
It's
miss
like his
when he
mom's
needs it,
calling
but
me,
he'll
and then
also
my
keep the
mom
defense
literally
fresh behind him,
come-
allowing
it
some balls in
shows
play as
up.
well.
She had to deal with construction today. And she is an elderly lady that gets
The 0-1.
lost.
Ball 1.
But thankfully thankfully it's today and we have technology, and she was able to GPS her way home.
And there's a foul ball.
Damn.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
And a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Cubs are down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back onto the third inning and into the box for Baltimore. Junior Caminero. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Caminero in his rookie season, just 19 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Lucky there.
He goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jorge Barrosa. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
All right, welcome back.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a
Yeah,
high
it was
fly ball down the
the
left
Sonic
field
beef
line,
I
a
was
hooking
saying. As soon
foul.
as you said that your mom was calling you, my mom showed up here.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Manuel
That was some
Margot.
funny timing.
He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Margot goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1-2 to Margot. And another ball.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Swing and a base hit.
Good job, Margot.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Gio Urshela. And that one sliced foul. 2 outs. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
I don't understand how
Margot
that
leads
slider
off
stands
first
so
with 2
high.
down in the inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. A swing and a soft liner. And that one gets down, fair ball. Oh, he throws it away.
Just to flare down that right field line.
Nah, it was
He got
just,
to drop in fair. I guarantee
improv
you. He
throw
was
to
yelling,
third.
get down as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk
Put it
to
at
it.
that.
Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now it's William Contreras. And that one missing low.
And now that one just goes completely down out of the zone. What the hell?
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Top of the third, no score. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes.
I mean,
hard.
I do
You see
some
the
red,
emotion
but
there. I love it. Great
I'm
job
6'1"
of getting
and
out of the jam.
350 pounds, so like I play around.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Good defender.
Do some
He's been
recreational, like
inconsistent
flag
offensively.
football, some flag football leagues that are in the
On
local
paper,
area.
It's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with two
some
of the three
baseball
hitters he's set
pickup
to face
games.
batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
0-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Bart. So you're right there, but yeah, I'm a bigger guy, but
1 ball, 2 strikes.
go to the doctor and I make sure my insides stay as healthy as possible.
Blows the high heat past.
They're not bad for a guy in his early
That
30s.
kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
K-ball.
Yeah, I did
And
a lot
up
of
next for
sports in
Chicago,
high school
Connor
and
Capel.
did a lot of recreational leagues
And
after.
takes low for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Oh shit. This is supposed to be for mature audience only. How'd you squeak through? Just kidding.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down.
I
and
mean,
have
I'm pretty sure
excellent
that
command at
just
both locations.
is a warning.
Next offer upstairs. Swings through that.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh yeah,
The pitch.
I remember being 14.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Jorge Mateo now.
What's up, Clark?
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to.
Take your time, be
That kind of
patient,
velocity,
kid.
You'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's in for a strike.
I'm not saying that anything about getting old is necessarily bad, but enjoy your time while you got it. That is 100%. Enjoy your time while you
And a
got
1-2.
it.
And a foul ball. He
Thank
stays
God that I
alive.
tipped that.
The pitch.
That's ball 2. 2-2 count.
Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So the lineup flips over. Jose Caballero, the next Cub to hit. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. The pitch. That one missed.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The other way. Barossa makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One left for the Cubs. And we are still
Did my
scoreless.
best. Made solid contact with it.
as we go to the top of the fourth. And the batter now is Reese
Number
Hoskins.
17, Reese
Strider back to work. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss.
You hit
Struck
me,
him
don't hit
out.
me.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He
Why
was
you
able
hit
to
me?
Foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Moniak in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Next offering is in for a strike.
Amber, are you all right?
The 1-1. Swing and he breaks his bat. Mateo makes a nice running catch.
now back. The center fielder, Will Brennan.
Will Brennan, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. 1, 2, 3, go the Orioles.
Go.
Still no score.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Back here at Wrigley Field, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with
Sorry
you.
about that. I was
And
just-
leading
I was
off
just
the
a little
bottom of the fourth,
confused
Stuart
at first.
Fairchild. And here it comes. And a foul ball.
Sheesh.
On the ground to the left. Urshela to first in time. And 1 gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a really good
And that's
pitcher.
ball 1.
I'm definitely a fan of him.
The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. The Cubbies.
He's
yet
going to be
pick
elite
up
for a
hit
long
here.
time.
Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing
Then he
and
hits
a
me with
miss.
the
Had him
speed.
out front for the strikeout.
Simply said, this
Shane,
guy's flailing at
chill.
the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th
He's gotta be
strikeout
more
of the series,
patient.
and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And first offering is fouled off.
My best player on this team.
And the pitch is outside.
Oh, shit, I got to
ball
think
1.
about that. I mean, because I got McNeil, Walker, Mountcastle. My pitching staff's elite. That's honestly.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
When
I
you
just
throw a
literally
fastball
looked at
by
that,
a
hit
guy
a home
like
run,
that,
and
I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And it's even up.
I got 2 outs. Let's see if I can do it. Nope.
Hard
Fucking
hit, right
Christ.
side.
Circle
Fires over to
change.
Hoskins. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And we're still knotted at 0.
Yeah, I drafted this team about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago now.
We go to the top of the 5th and into the box
And
for Baltimore.
I've been
Number
playing
9.
series by
So you
series.
talk about a guy that has
About
all the skills.
usually like 3
The
to
range
5
is really
days a
good,
week.
But the arm just stands out, and he makes
I want
all
to
the
try and
plays.
get to the fact that I'm doing.
That's to
Oh
third,
my
and that's a fair
lord!
ball.
Yeah, you stay at first.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Junior Caminero.
Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. And here's a slow roller. Over to second for 1. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Good job, bud.
Well, they had the chance to turn in 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big
I'll
league
give
level,
it to
but
the
it's
guy.
gonna
He
be
was
rules
on the
of fielder's
IL
choice.
for a while, and it's nothing threatening, at least.
Jorge Barrosa getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses.
Yeah, my best players are on my best players are on my
Here
pitching
comes the
staff.
pitch.
Because I went
that's a little
Spencer
high.
Strider, and I also got
Jesus
Jesus Luzardo,
First at bat strikeout.
Justin Steele.
Caminero,
Had
the
to
runner
grab
at first
him.
with 1 gone in the inning.
My best
That
and
one's
favorite
in there,
position
and
player
it's 2
on
and 1 now.
defense would. Yeah,
Back to the mound.
it's Morel.
Whips
It's
it to
Christopher
Mountcastle.
Morel.
That's the 2nd out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And because I
And now
went
the
so
DH,
deep and
Manuel Margot.
so hard on
As a
focusing
pitcher,
on
you know
having the
runner
best
on second
pitching
is
staff
ready to
in the
push
league.
things with his speed. A base hit's probably
I didn't
gonna be a
really
big
focus
run,
too
so you
much
really
on-
have to execute on the mound.
anything but pitching and defense. Yeah, there you go. League leaders, complete games. Right there. I have played every single game of this.
Here's your 1.
And that's about
Swinging a
first
foul
game
straight
that I
back.
had a little bit of a goof because I ended up putting Estrada in right field, putting Jordan
Field
Walker
2.
at DH, so I had to
Struck him out
fix
looking.
that. Let's go.
They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. And
Thank
we
you,
still
Strider.
have no score.
Thank you for the subscription, Amber. Should be a little alert. Should be a little, I don't know if it
Welcome
popped up
back.
or not
We head
yet.
to the bottom of the 5th. So here's Murphy now.
The catcher, John Murphy.
Hopefully it
And a
shows up.
pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings through that one.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone. And that's
Much
ball 2.
appreciated. Thank you for the subscription. I'm
Kicks and
definitely not
fires.
the best YouTuber, but I'm trying.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a
Fuck.
strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes.
I'm not ever going to let my ego go out there and think that I'm the best. I've got to stay humble at all times because my ego gets that.
And that one fouled off.
My ego gets that I'm the best attitude, and then it just.
The Cubs hitless so far in the game.
I don't like to get full of myself.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, we'll go with that.
Kicks and deals. Popped up, foul territory.
I'm just
behind
out
the
here
plate.
trying to give the
Contreras
closest,
slows
most
it down,
authentic
and there's 2
baseball
gone.
experience to people out there.
The third baseman, Jeff
And now here's Jeff McNeil. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy
Thanks for the
that
like.
puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Straight up pitchers duel going on in this second game.
Back
And there's
up
my
the
first
middle
hit.
and a base hit.
Let's go.
He
There
needed
goes the
that
perfect
one.
game.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch
on
you
like
could
a
get
hit
the
streak
barrel
with
on and
McNeil,
lined
though.
it
Come
into
on.
center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Hall of Fame.
Man at first. So up now for Chicago, Connor Capel.
Yep, we
His
cranked
swing
it up
is
to Hall
so
of
good.
Fame
It's
on
in the
this
zone
one.
a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the pitch. And ball 1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Oh, God.
That
I can do
misses.
legend
Counts
pitching,
full
but if I go to
3-2.
legend batting,
and
I'm
the
not.
domino
There,
effect of that is
literally, I'm
running
just
up
going to
pitch
be
counts on
losing every
pitchers
single game of
and
the
then
stream.
either
So
getting them to a place
maybe
of fatigue
eventually.
or getting into the bullpen perhaps
But
before you get to those higher
I'm
leverage
just going to
arms
stick with
at the
Hall of
back
Fame
end.
for now.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One of the things
Trying to keep it
that Jim
authentic, but I'm
Leland
also
used
still
to
trying to
say
have
when I was
fun.
broadcasting
And I'm
with
not
the
trying to
Marlins,
just
the
have
longer a
boring
plate
ass
appearance
streams.
goes for a batter, the more likely
Come
it is
on,
that something
drop.
good'll happen
Fuck
for the hitter.
me.
Brennan brings it in for the 3rd out. Cubs leave 1. 6th inning coming
Ah!
up. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Here at Wrigley Field, top 6. Gio Urshela to the plate.
Gio Urshela.
Strider back to work.
You know, these Orioles, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
I'm not going to go to
Make
legend.
the play. A
I'm
nice
sorry.
running grab. And there's 1 down. William Contreras, the next to hit for the Orioles, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Contreras, in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he was selected to
Get
the
through the
All-Star
heart of
game
the
last
order.
year. And now it's even up.
Fuck you. Sounded like a dead pig. Oof.
The pitch.
I don't really know how that makes sense. Dead pigs don't make no sound. A dying pig, maybe.
Swung on, looped into center. Takes it in for the out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
I'm not scared.
Hit in the air, right field. Morel.
Let's go.
Down for the out. Nothing
Way to get
doing
there,
for the
Morel.
offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. And we still have no score.
I'll save it for another one. I've got other franchises.
So up now for Chicago.
This franchise, I'm
Jorge
just going to
Mateo.
keep it the same how I have.
Mateo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2023.
This is
Late
my
in the
baby,
swing
and this
there.
is the integrity. I just want
Good luck
everything
catching up
on
to
the
that
same
one.
difficulty, so all the stats. Because this is not only for the viewers, but also this is going to be the first
Swings
time
and
ever
misses at the pitch off the
that
plate.
I have
Not a swing
played
you want to watch again.
every single game through a season. Because yeah. Some of this is for me too.
Line drive.
Get over him,
Makes the
son of
catch,
a
one
bitch.
down.
What a catch. I ain't even mad. Give it to him.
Now batting second baseman, Jose.
All right, have a good evening. Enjoy your weekend.
Back to the
Come back
leadoff
soon.
spot in the Cubs lineup. Now here is Jose Caballero. Next pitch is popped up
Why am I trying a power hit with him?
and makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Stewart.
Stuart Fairchild, the next Cub to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves
made
on the
it.
base paths.
Not in time,
Let's
and
go.
he reaches safely.
Tough play up the
Good
middle.
job, Fairchild.
and
Way to beat that
everything
out.
needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next for the Cubs, Christopher Morel. Up the middle, Caminero. Flips it.
That's
Out
out.
number 3.
Do 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 do. Just a pitcher's duel going on, guys. Here in game 2. Baltimore took
Back
game
here at
1
the Friendly
5-2.
Confines. All set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Mickey Moniak. And the right-hander back to work. That one hooked foul.
He's
Yeah.
getting the barrel to the balls, just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And he hits a ground ball right side,
That ball
and
is
it
foul.
goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
They did a
Bye-bye.
great job of just working the
That's
bottom
the man
part of
that
strike
leads the
zone,
league in
keeping those pitches
strikeouts.
around the
Not in real
knees,
life,
and then,
but in this
for a hitter,
franchise.
you get 2 strikes, you've been worked down there. It's hard for you to cover from top to bottom of the strike zone. Excellent job of execution. Finished with that pitch high and got that hitter out.
Now at the plate, Will Brennan. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And right back to the mound. To first and 2 away to start the 7th.
Good two-seam
very
action right
nice.
there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
So next to hit for Baltimore, number 9. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. And the slider catches the zone. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
All right, welcome back.
Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th.
We're still just
Here's
cruising
Ryan
around,
Mountcastle.
cruising along in this pitcher's duel.
The line to kick the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
What are you gonna
Swing
do?
of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that goal
Put the bat right on it.
Just wasn't able to find a hole.
Tom Murphy, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
All right, good changeup.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on
Very
a pitch.
late.
This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And now the lefty. That one ran inside, almost got him. In the air to left.
Oh,
down
my
the line.
God.
Moniak has a beat on it. He's got it.
All I
And
had
there's
to
2
do
away.
was lift the
Just pulled
fucking
off with it
PCI up
right
a little
there.
bit.
Front shoulder coming
That
over
would have
instead
been the
of
home
staying
run that you
close.
asked for.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Walker in the box again. Takes a strike.
All right.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Tosses to first. And
Quick
that
inning.
is the
All right.
inning. We're at the top of the 8th and into the box for Baltimore. Junior Caminero. The right-hander back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Strider into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Base hit center field.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jorge Barrosa. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boo. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
And next is the designated hitter, Manuel Margot. Trying to move the runners over. McNeil. The runners move up on the sacrifice.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the third baseman, Gio Urshela. And first offering is fouled off.
Lockdown
Here's
mode.
a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across. Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Next one is off the play. Now 1-2. Caminero on third.
Let's go!
Rosa at second with one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Fucking fast pitching on it, but god damn it, I
Second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this
I
one
do not
tied.
want to
He
lose
snaps
this
it
series.
back. Should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
And now William Contreras. First pitch, not close. That's a strike.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's a little bit low.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. 2 outs, 2 in scoring
Let's
position.
go!
Goes down looking.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on.
Woo!
Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just
Put
that.
myself into
Nice
a bind,
job
but got
getting
out of it.
jam
Thank
and
you,
out.
Strider.
Good inning.
Love you.
So up now for Chicago, Jeff McNeil.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field. You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That's out to center field. Pulls it in on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Cable goes after that one for strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
Let's go.
Well, he found himself behind in the count
Good
right
part
there.
of the
but he
order
did
coming
get
up.
in. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Shane McClanahan out of the game, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher now, Sean Armstrong.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these guys better be ready to swing the bats.
And up next for Chicago, Jorge Mateo. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first.
Welcome back.
And that's the way to end the inning.
We're still locked up at nothing.
And welcome
Going
back.
into the
Now
top of the
first
ninth.
baseman, Rhys Hoskins. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Sounds good.
Good job to fight that one off. And a pitch. On a line. Capo makes the play, and there's one away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Mickey Moniak now at the plate. 1 for 3. In there at the knees. 0-1. They say you win.
That's all right.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One down. Will Brennan, the next to hit for the Orioles. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next offering is fouled back.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark.
Crack
You're
the
late,
shit out of
opposite
that.
field not.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Nice stop. The throw, Strider over to
Let's
second.
go!
Play, and that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. We are tied. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order due up, and we still have no
What
score.
I'm fucking talking about.
Welcome back, and now Jose Caballero.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Action in the pen down there. Taylor Rogers is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And the 1-0. Swing, and he popped it up. Caminero makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
And next for the Cubs, Stuart Fairchild. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The 0-1. On the ground at first. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So up now for Chicago, Christopher Morel. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Armstrong, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. To the left side, but it is well foul. Oh, and 2 now. Ball one there. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
There goes Morel's hit streak. Fuck.
Back here at Wrigley Field, we're in extras here, and into the box for Baltimore, Junior Caminero. And the pitch. On the ground to short. Mateo sends it to first. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Now batting, right fielder, Jorge Barosa.
And next for the Orioles, Jorge Barosa. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, my fucking neck.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Line drive, base hit, around third. He will score, and the Orioles take the lead, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. You'll often hear the phrase short to
I'll
it,
regret
long
that.
through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Out to short. Mateo. Play is made. 2 out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
I'm pretty sure that like you have did it not come with a cord? Should have came with a cord. Yeah, I immediately regret this decision.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Oh,
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ground ball up the middle, fires over to first. Third out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. New pitcher on here, Taylor Rogers.
I mean,
he's the guy
my suggestion would be YouTube. But yeah, usually make sure that you've got the software that you need for the GoPro on your PC.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And I'd say he's due.
Yeah, there's got to be. There's probably some sort of software.
They seem to live for him. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Activity in the bullpen. Joe Mantiply is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch is inside, and the count 1-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Murphy swings through it for strike one.
Then he's just going to come in on the inside. Jesus Christ.
Oh, 0-2 now. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
So they're down to their final out. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Jordan Walker, trying to deliver as the hero. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just one strike away. Strike three, got him swinging. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense.
That's the
Outstanding job
series.
of the
We got
pitchers,
one
really
more game
attacking
left.
hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes
One
you
more
want to see a
game to
high-scoring
fend
game,
off
but
the
sometimes you
sweep.
can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0, a one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victory.
Lisa Whip was at 1. More strikeouts than hits. Oscar Gonzalez is back in the lineup. Let's fix our roster.
A very happy Father's Day to all you dads out there from us at Inside the Show. Here's what happened around the league on Saturday. In the National League Central, the Baltimore Orioles knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 1-0. Spencer Strider took a tough luck loss on the mound after turning in a
Connor, you're going
fantastic
back down.
complete game effort where he did not allow an earned run. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. The Reds got 18 hits as they blasted the Astros 10-2. They now have 6 straight victories. Dauri Moreta collected win number 2 on the year, leading the Mets to the win over the Cardinals 7-6. Adam Wainwright reached the milestone 200th
There goes
career win,
Caballero,
helping
okay.
Pittsburgh get one against the
Yeah,
Brewers
he can
4-3.
he can.
The
I trust
Rockies
putting him in
put up
left field.
16 hits on the day as they pulverized the Braves 13-3.
Kershaw
The Miami Marlins
versus
pounded out
Luzardo.
17
Let's get
hits
this
in this
save
one
in.
as they took down the Nationals in Washington 9-1. The The Diamondbacks got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Guardians 6-1. The Giants knocked out 12 hits as a team as they pushed.
Cubs do not have 4 valid lineups. What? Oh. Why is Stu not in there? All right, let's take a second. I'm gonna take a second. Yeah, this is the one that I gotta look at. There we go. Now I actually go back and all right. Game 3 coming up. Trying to stave off the sweep. Oh yeah, we're both right there at the same. I fell down to 3 games behind. Switch it up. Let's go Cubby Blue. Of course Fairchild's tired, but whatever. Send it.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, we've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Chicago Cubs. John Shambi on play-by-play, Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Baltimore Orioles have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side
Been
shaking
dominating
hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those
Been
wins.
a very,
as you
very
said, but
unfortunate
every game offers
homestand.
up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are
But
today. But there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Okay, all set to go. And into the box for Baltimore, Felix Cortez.
Felix Cortez.
And he deals. Strike of the outside corner. So we're underway with some Father's Day baseball. Rolled over to third. Quips it to Mountcastle. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Guys want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Strike 2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Slice to right, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Fucking Gio.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Urshela at first, 1 gone. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Myers going back some more. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Well, that's a great effort just to get to that one, and an even better one to take on the wall and hang on to the baseball for the out.
Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, he watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Next offering is in for a strike.
Right there. Number 1 and number 2 in the NL for the ERA.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And I've checked over at the AL, and I'm pretty sure that that's the highest in the whole entire league.
The pitch. On the ground. Morel. Tosses across to first. That's the 3rd out. And the Orioles leave 1. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at the Friendly Confines. And our pitcher in this game, Clayton Kershaw. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low 2s. Very tough.
Maybe
to
down
get
the
to.
road
Just
if
when
we
you think
had,
you
like,
got him
once
figured
I start
out, he
setting
flips
some
the script.
milestones
We'll see how
and
the
whatnot.
hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Bottom of the first. And here is Stuart Fairchild. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Kershaw, multi-time All-Star. He features a
I'm just
slider,
saying that
a
because I have
four-seamer, a curve,
tried
and he works in a
myself to do the gritty. And I have coordination, but
Kershaw fires. Down and in, moved his feet. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch for the out. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. Dead last in team batting average. And we all talk about how batting average isn't as valued as it used to be. But clearly it's been a real struggle for him to score this year, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and I know you're more of an OBP and slugging guy, OPS plus. But in this situation, at some point, you have to have a higher batting average to go along with that on base or that slug to ultimately be able to score runs. And they just haven't been able to do
I'm
that
350 pounds. That is
now as he swings and misses.
Gravity does not allow that.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings through that.
And as much as I'd love for a live of fucking doing a backflip and
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he
fucking
struck
myself
out 6
up.
times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment.
You're giving me
out of him
ideas,
so far.
though.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Once we get a little bit more subscribers in here and get more people in here.
And the 0-1. Foul ball. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Now it's Tom Murphy, and it's fouled away.
It's a little bit easier. I can contemplate that.
Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by
What
a
the
pitch
fuck
now.
is up with you,
Do you
Kershaw?
have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Stepping in, Jordan Walker. Tapped back up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Play made, that ends the
All right, all right.
Cubs strand a couple. We played an inning, no score. Here at Wrigley Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 9.
Zach Neto.
The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike. That one pushed foul. The wind of the pitch. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short, Mateo fires to first on the run and quickly one away in the second.
Hello there.
Batting 6. The second baseman, Luis.
Now it's the second
Kenobi.
baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Hello, 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 hello.
In there for strike 1.
Them fucking Diamondbacks, though, on the win side.
The pitch. On the outside corner, no balls.
Because I know those guys aren't on the. I don't think those guys are even.
Well, Joe's
Close.
an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels
For
like he kind of
ERA.
moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Probably just got a really good offense.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Walker makes the grab, 2 down. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls.
You
and
look at
strikes,
wins
but
with the
yeah, I don't
pitcher.
think
If
it's
you've got a
easy
good
to define
offense,
what
if you've
his
got-
zone is, like you said.
If you got the best lineup
Manuel
in the.
Margot up to the plate. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
What's up, everybody? Oh God, you don't have to do that, but appreciate it.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And the 0-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Orioles held in check there. We'll
There
go to
we
the
go,
bottom of the
Luzardo.
second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, Tyro Estrada to the plate.
The designated hitter, Tyro Estrada.
Kershaw back to work.
Yeah, it's the same. At Beansworthy
Clips the corner.
Entertainment.
0-1.
Oh God, don't be doing that. Yeah, at Beansworthy.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
You're
See if he
looking to find
continues
me
climb
on
the ladder.
TikTok. It's at Beansworthy. I do post some highlights on there.
Kicks and fires. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So up next, Jake Myers. First pitch swinging.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that's down and away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And the Cubs are down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Wrigley Field. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And now the first baseman, Luis Campusano. Luzardo back to work. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 1. Campusano in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first.
2 strikes.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Oh, this will give his legs a break a little
I'll do
bit
a
instead
backflip.
of being squatted down.
I'm not
going
gonna
to
be doing a backflip this
stream.
stream.
Just kind of stay close to first base over there.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
I'd say a
Just for the
mistake
fact
pitch
that
in an 0-2 count.
I do
Too
not
good of a pitch to hit
wanna go
right
to the
there. You
hospital
have to
tonight.
expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
But I appreciate the subs.
Baltimore, Jorge Barrosa. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-0. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him
Dumbass.
to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
In the air, left field, Fairchild ranging back. And that is the third out of the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Welcome back. And now,
Leading off
Jorge
for the
Mateo.
Cubs, the shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
The wide to kick the pitch. This one high in the air to left center.
yeah.
Cortez under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cubs.
And up next for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. That hits the dirt. Ball one. Fairchild measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one a little bit high.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Cubs are down quietly,
bloody
and we are still scoreless.
Fucking. Oh my
On to
God.
the fourth, leading off, Gio Urshela.
The designated hitter, Gio Urshela.
Why my phone being weird?
That one the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's William Contreras. He's 0 for 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Oh, Jesus.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to McNeil. On to Mountcastle. It's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4 at the plate. Ryan Mountcastle. And a pitch. That one misses. 1-0.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches
gotta
they're
lock this
chasing
in.
outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And the next pitch is way outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So here's Murphy now. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And it's 1-1. The Cubbies still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Here's a 1-2. Tapped in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
The right fielder, number 18.
And next for the Cubs, Jordan Walker. Grounded out his first time. Slow curveball drops in for a strike. Deal 1. Now 1-1. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Cortez makes the play. Runner tags up for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Up next for the
As
Cubs.
long as I can get in the outfield, I can get a run.
So up now for Chicago,
Come on,
Tyro
Tyro.
Estrada. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
In there, and it's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Kicks and deals. This to center field.
Drop, please,
Cortez
no.
makes the grab on the run. 1 left for the Cubs. Still no score.
My God.
Back here at the Friendly Confines. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, number 74. The pitch. Strike 1.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next offering way off the plate. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at first with no outs here. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He circles the bases. His 9th homer of the year, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
All right.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Here's Manuel Margot. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Real ugly 0-1 swing right there as a pitcher.
I appreciate it.
Strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make.
That's for sure. Hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one.
Obviously, you don't want to give up a home run, but
entirely. But you want to be able
did,
to adjust
and
on
now
0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in
got
the
to
zone.
figure out how to get runs when I haven't even done it.
You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Yeah, the batter now, Luis Campusano.
So I'm locking in right
Still
now.
only
I'm
one out here in the
trying
inning.
to.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Stop it.
And a 1-2 again. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. And they get the out.
The batter, the left fielder, Jorge Barosa.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now, Jorge Barosa. Right down the chute. That's strike 1. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing.
Unfortunate.
That one off.
Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Felix Cortez, the next to hit for the Orioles, and that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First and third, 2 away. Gio Urshela steps in.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
And a swing and a miss. Good job.
That's why I didn't send nobody out there.
Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Jeff McNeil. And he deals. And there's a ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Struck out swinging his first time. That's smacked on a line to center. Cortez hauls it in, and there's one away.
How the fuck that didn't?
Shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo now hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The relay, and he's out, trying for two. So digging in, Stuart Fairchild. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. McNeil on third with two out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Cubs leave one. They trail it here 2-0.
You're having the absolute worst time.
Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. And here it comes. That clips a corner. Contreras, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. The pitch. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Donaldson stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
And down on strikes. 2 away now. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Number 9 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 1-1. That one fouled off. 1-2 now. Stays alive. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-two now. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of him there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Orioles 2 and the Cubs nothing. Back here at Wrigley Field, down the number 2 hitter, Christopher Morel. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Barroso giving chase. Base hit as he pulls up short.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the batter now, Ryan Mountcastle. And that one is inside ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. And there he goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and great jump.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball 2.
Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Man at second. Oh.
I don't know how you take that.
That was a strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit, Tom Murphy. First offering, and it just misses. Morrell over at second, one down. The next offering misses. Ball 2.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? You got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Ripped on a line. Margot makes the play. Runner tags at second.
Fucking get it, man.
Next to hit, Jordan
What
Walker.
was the stats on that?
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Okay, launch angle was the problem, but still.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up.
Actually worked for once.
Now a pop up on the infield. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Fuck.
1 left for the Cubs. They trail things here 2-0. Top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. The pitch. And there's the strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And now the lefty. That one is upstairs. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Margot in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Out in front, rip foul.
5 straight strikeouts.
On a line,
And a
base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line, and there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And next for the Orioles, Luis Campusano. And takes low for ball one. In the air, out towards left center. Snags it on the run. Out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, Jorge Barosa.
On the north side of Chicago, John Chambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the left fielder, Jorge Barosa. That's in there. Strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Center field. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Tyro Estrada digs in now.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Kershaw back to work. That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman,
Jeff McNeil stands in. 1 for 2. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one is inside. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down.
the center fielder,
Jake Myers, the next Cub to hit.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Grabs it on the run. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They're still down. It's 2-0. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Felix Cortez. The wind of the pitch. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen.
What? What the flying fuck was that?
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Carl Edwards Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Edwards Jr.
Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Here's Gio Urshela.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Walker calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And into the box for Baltimore, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
Popped up. Makes the catch. And the inning is over. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Cubs nothing. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Jorge Mateo.
Shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Bounced out to short. Over to Campusano. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Fairchild stands in here, takes ball 1 low. To third, Donaldson. Zips it to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. Popped up right side. And that is that. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. And they're down 2-0. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Blake Trinan.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Here's Josh Donaldson.
Leading off for the Orioles.
Trinan, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. And the pitch. Good eye right there.
1 ball, no strike.
Prick. Yep.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back
Like
out of play.
50 fucking foul balls.
Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2. Donaldson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. The punch out there, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Oh, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the shortstop, number 9. And that's in there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Got it by him for the K.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Digging in, Luis Rengifo. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget
yeah,
small
that's
ball.
right.
They're
It's
kind of
out
living
there.
and dying
We
by the
don't
long
start-
ball so far in this one.
Game don't start till 8:40. Yeah, a good night game.
That one's in there, 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break.
I hope not. But
So up now for Chicago, Ryan Mountcastle. A strikeout and a walk. Kershaw back to work.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And a base hit into right center field. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can
finally, Mountcastle.
struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kershaw will depart, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. And we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Taylor Rogers on the pitch here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the catcher, Tom Murphy. First offering misses the mark.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Slice the other way and foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And here is Jordan Walker. And fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Slice down the right side. And the 0-2. And now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Flails at that
Jesus.
one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Way the hell out in front of it.
Tyro Estrada, the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. The other way. And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's a 1-run game.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And now here's Jeff McNeil trying to deliver as the hero. Hit slowly on the ground.
God damn it, that's
Rengifo.
game.
On to first, ball game. And the Orioles.
Ah, God damn it, that's a
This
sweep.
one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're headed
Oh,
to
wow.
another city for another one. Got to maintain the same
Hope everybody
focus.
enjoyed the
Whatever
stream.
you're doing
Hope
in
everybody
this
enjoyed
city,
the stream.
Make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing, sleep the same way.
I hope everybody
get to
enjoyed the
ballpark
series.
At the same time.
Not my best series, but we got a lot more. We're not done. Yeah, we're just halfway through June in this series, I believe. Yeah, Orioles get the sweep in Wrigley. We hit the road. So, next time that you guys see this team, it'll be on the road. All right. Let's get this going. Again, thank you for everybody that popped into the stream, and thank you everybody that's subscribed, everybody that's hit that like button, everybody. If you just came through, I appreciate you. But, yeah, I'm gonna probably fix up some dinner, and the Cubs game's gonna be on at 8:40. We got the game 1 of the series in Arizona. So, hopefully, again, like I said, that number is sitting at 17 for the Cubs. We need 17 to lock it in, but there's only 15 games left. So it's just going to be something that you have to watch closely. But be kind and respectful to others. Most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number one person in this world. Nobody's more important than you are. And don't give up. Keep on pushing, and if you need to talk to somebody, reach out to somebody. Just don't give up. People love you and people need you around. Thank you guys. Love you. And I'll see you next time.
Our mother is the boom in the baseline. Our father is the backbeat halftime. They say we were born under a bad sign. We say yes, so what? We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh.
Check my laser gun and I go pew 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 pew. My laser gun and I go pew 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 pew. Check my laser gun and I go pew 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 pew. My laser gun and I go pew 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 pew. Check my laser gun and I go pew 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 pew.
For your fucking life.